All right, we should be live. Today is Friday, March 21st, 2026. Yeah, today we are going to be jumping back into WWE 2K26's Men's MyRise story. I was reading that it's actually pretty short, and we played it for like 4 hours last time, so we might actually be able to defeat it today. Which, if that's the case, if it gets finished like really early or something, um, we could always try either the women's story or I know there's different outcomes if you do like a heel run versus the face run and stuff. So we should be able to still have like a normal stream length today, even if the initial story finishes pretty early. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna try to stream a little bit extra today, like I had been the last few days. But it is my last day of vacation from work, so uh I can't stream too late, because even tomorrow I have to be up earlier than I normally do for work because we're not open yet again, but they want me to come in and do like a bunch of prep work and stuff. So they want me there at 7 a.m., which means I have to get up at like 5. And my sleep schedule's not too good right now because I woke up at 2 p.m. today. So trying to fall asleep tonight's probably going to be a struggle. But hopefully the stream will tire me out a little bit. Hopefully we have some really good matches and stuff. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that is the plan for today. So let's switch over to the game screen and hop right into things. All right, my rise. Uh, Continuing our progress with Edge. Yeah, this one. All right. I believe we still had like one more match we had to do before we could move on. Let's talk to Shawn Michaels.
This one's gonna be a sellout at the monitor.
I have 28 rebooks. Yeah, we need 3 more stars before we can move on with the next story mission. That's a normal match against Stacks. Let's rebook.
I don't know about that one, Sean. What
Five
else you
minute
got?
speed match.
I
No.
actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have?
I'm kind of trying to see if we
That's
can get
not what I
another
was
like
picturing.
mystery opponent.
Got something else, Sean? I don't know about that one, Sean. What else you got? That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean? I don't know about that one, Sean. What else you got? No hard feelings, but I'm not into that match. Happy to do something else.
Kind of just,
I'd
yeah,
rather save
skipping
that
through.
match for NXT TV. Got other options?
You know what? We'll take Sean Spears in an underground match. And it gives us a +5 to technical submission offense. So yeah, we almost are out of rebooks, so let's just do this one. Alright, and as per usual, there's no entrance music just for copyright, just to be safe, which isn't too big on it, but other places seem to be. And all my VODs go to other places when I'm done. But at least the entrances are still more interactive this year, even without the music and stuff. They definitely put a lot more work into making the entrances a little more hype. And at least now that we're back off the indie scene, and we're back in NXT, we get commentary again when the match starts, I think. Actually, underground matches might not have a commentary. All right. And our opponent. I haven't really watched a lot of like NXT lately, uh, or in a while. But I know Sean Spears, yeah, is part of the culling with Nico Vance and Izzy Dame, I think, is also part of the culling. Um, and I know the fans' reception to Nico Vance not being in the game. They were not too happy about it on social media and stuff. So I'm assuming the culling has a decent following. I know they're heels. All right. No counts, no pinfalls. The only way to win is by knockout, technical knockout, or submission.
The following contest is an NXT Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Superstar X. And from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Sean Spears!
All right, here we go. Oh, you reversed that. So it looks like the mic audio is not too bad today. I know one thing I'm gonna fix for the next time we stream solo leveling, which should be next week, is I gotta turn the game volume off in the game setting, or game volume down in the game settings. I adjusted it in OBS, so it wasn't like super loud for stream, but it was like really loud in my ears, and I think that's why I was a little bit louder on mic yesterday. It's because I had really loud music blasting into my ears the whole time. Alright, we need to make this a 3-star match, by the way. So that we don't have to do it anymore and we can just advance the story after that. Oh, he busted us open this time, and we fell. Still at a 1-star. Thought he was setting up for something, but he doesn't have a signature or anything yet. But we do. And he reversed it. Well, at least that made it a memorable moment, so we got a boost to the rating. Definitely don't want to lose this, but as long as we get 3 stars, I'm pretty sure even if we lose, it still is... Actually, maybe not. Alright. We were in danger for a second there, but we managed to hit him with a spear, so... that helped us out. And got us over the 3-star mark. Oh, I got thrown right onto those people. Oh, shoot. Well, we'll find out now. I took my hand off the controller for a second to do something, and we tapped out. Not a good time to take my hand off the controller. Yeah, you can't continue. Okay, so we got the 3 stars, I think, but we don't get the bonus. The bonus attributes. Oh no, we do. We still get completion rewards. Well, that was embarrassing to lose that. Edge losing to Sean Spears on NXT would be an interesting choice. Alright, let's talk to Sean and continue the main story.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
It's all starting to click,
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now.
as
Everything
we
is
say
starting
after
to
we
click.
just lost.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Some time away with family changes your perspective. Sharpens the why behind the work. Feels like you've come back with a deeper tank.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey. But only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure there isn't another misstep.
Okay, so it sounds like we might be able to jump back up to the main roster now. Or if we said we're not ready, we'd stay on NXT.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Alright, next step. Oh, no, we're going from NXT live events to... Yeah, we were on live events, so we're going up to, like, the actual show now. So that's even worse that we lost on a live event. Alright. For this story, we'll unlock the NXT Live Arena and RXP. Alright, Paul Heyman and Xavier Woods.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
You don't know our finish line.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Braun Breaker.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them.
That's true.
I
NXT
won't
is in
keep you
Florida.
any longer. I'm sure you want to get home for bedtime so you can tell them the story of the plucky archetype who didn't know when to quit.
All right, now we can talk to Xavier.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag
He's
up
one
for
half
the
of the
night?
tag team champs.
Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Compared to you?
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
Burn. All right, continue story. Breaking news. The New Day have just confirmed the rumors on NXT. The winners of this year's upcoming men and women's Dusty Classic tournament will receive tag team championship opportunities. Are we going to end up getting involved in that? Who would be our tag partner?
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here.
Oh, Hector, yeah, I forgot. Forgot about Hector.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Now what?
The archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire.
We're fighting DIY.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish to fly, you don't need an answer. You need...
Spear. Oh, but Candace got us.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Another spear.
The spear!
But they kind of no-sold that really quick. No, Hector's in the... Hector's in the shopping cart. I almost tapped out again.
Hands right to the mouth.
Evades the attack. Hard-hitting kick.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Get off of us, Candace. I'm trying to save Hector.
Range down an elbow in retaliation. Front and neck lock and knee lift after knee lift.
Right on the chin with the last one. Bicycle knee to the face.
Lift it up. What's next?
That was interesting. Candace just took her own partner out with the shopping cart. That was weird.
Inverted DDT. Lights out. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
Where's Tommaso taking
He's
us?
doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark. He's able to sidestep out of that.
Oh, here we go. High knee right between the shoulders.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
What a counter.
Is Joel Wheeler just like unconscious? We saw him get thrown through the window and we haven't seen him since.
Shot to the gut, stop.
Gets lifted into position. Down into the shoulder. That hurt.
Devastating knee directly to the face. Ascending up that ambulance ladder now. He's on top of the ambulance now. What comes next?
Oh, we just threw him out of it.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, what a knee lift. Calculating the next move here. Catches the kick.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Oh, man.
The breakneck speed, one of her Karana.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Spear.
Spear!
Alright. Johnny's almost knocked out. Do I have to knock out all three? Well, and he fought out of it.
That time.
Snapmare. Boom! Beautiful.
Opening the ambulance here. Who knows what the next step is?
Twisting through into the
Is she gonna try to put Hector in the ambulance?
Denied with an elbow. Ripcord. Lariat. You never see that coming.
And now I'm getting 3-on-1 attack.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer. Oh my gosh.
Oof, stiff elbow. Oh, here we go. Brain buster.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch.
I'm gonna grab one of these chairs.
Stops the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Oh my God. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Tommaso gets out of the way in time. Kick to the gut. Opponent lifted in the air. Project Chopper.
I
Elbow to the stomach.
somehow didn't get knocked out by that.
Separation.
Ciampa gets countered there. Firm control. Oh, catches a kick to the face. Gory bomb. LeRae falls short. She's eliminated.
Okay, so it is an elimination. Well, Candace is out.
And he fends off the
Spear.
Spear. Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
All right, take Tommaso out.
Suplex turns the tides. Implanted by the DDT. Ciampa falls short. He's eliminated. From behind, side Russian leg sweep. And transitioning.
All right, now it's a 2-on-1, but we have the advantage.
Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of hands right to the mouth. Oh!
All right, Hector will hit his finisher.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he fought out.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
All right, Gargano dropped him. I was hoping.
With a schoolboy.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, he intercepted that.
He's in excruciating pain here. His body truly can't take much more of this. I hope we have medics standing by.
Oof.
I missed the spear.
Johnny Gargano with a catches the leg. Power bomb. Spear.
There we go. Bringing the shopping cart over. Oh, this time I put my partner in it.
Cuts the attack off. Firm control. Jaw-shattering boot. Oh.
Hector's going for something.
Being carried around now.
I thought he was going to slam him into the
Oh, he saw it coming.
shopping cart.
Face, meet, knee. Tandem offense on its way up, and
Double team.
face buster. Taking even more punishment and damage to the head.
As far as strategies go, it does not get more intelligent or more diabolical than this one. This all-out cranial assault is the stuff of evil in-ring genius.
All right, so Circle just throws him out.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Kick gets.
And now look at this. Gargano going for a hold.
Cuts off the submission attempt.
That's teamwork right there.
And a long way down.
Hector really struggles with hitting his finishers.
Ooh, legs caught. Oh, caught a power bomb.
Drops his opponent.
It's not good.
And immediately transitions into a Gargano escape.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. Oh.
Nope. I was trying to double team.
And I... Ooh! Flores gets waylaid.
Hard-hitting forearm out of the air.
Hector's coming with a cone.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell.
Quick sidestep by
Like, can you
Johnny.
connect with something, please, Hector?
Uh-oh.
Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
And Gargano with ring awareness.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Boom!
Brought down with a DDT. Oh. Sharp elbow.
Right, get him up.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
There we go.
I don't see them getting up after that.
Spear to finish him off.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe.
So what happened to
They're all
Zoe?
here for the same reason.
Oh, I guess her
They
and
were sick
Joel
of
were
waiting for a
tied up,
tag title
maybe?
opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off
Okay, so we're gonna end up taking Joel's
He's at a
spot
local
in the
medical
tournament,
facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
teaming with Hector.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
He'll find someone else.
Hector will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for him.
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy. But better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Are these gonna be matches where we just warm up and try to get 15 or 12 stars, I think it is again. Alright, so we unlocked the NXT Live Arena and 100 RXP for that.
I can't wait to see the four of you tear it up in this one.
Alright, that one doesn't even really... I guess we need 6 stars. Just as us. We're not fighting ourselves, right? Wait, that's weird.
I don't think Hector and I will build momentum in that match. What else you got?
Hold on. Let me talk to Ava.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
Take this match and you'll be well on your way to the Dusty Classic.
Okay, so it just doesn't even tell us who our opponents will be. Let's just accept it. Ava's model looks terrible. Hey Raptor, how's it going?
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
How long's it been? A week since this game came out? Yeah, it officially came out a week ago. Oh, since I heard from you? Yeah, yeah, probably like a week. I think I saw you in Steven's stream recently.
Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Superstar X!
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
All right, so Hector will be out next. Then we'll get to see who our opponents are.
Hector Flores is back and is a new man.
And his partner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
The former El Mago Jr. looks like a different man.
You're thinking of the other El Mago Jr. This is El Mago's real son, not the gimmick one. Try to keep your lore straight, Wade.
Oh yeah, that's something I didn't know about the lore from the MyRises. He's that El Mago's son. I think El Mago's like the heavyset wrestler with the purple mask.
We are about to learn if Hector Flores can emerge from the archetype's shadow.
All right, who are our first opponents? You know what? Most likely won't be DIY, and it won't be the New Day, most likely. Hank and Tank, maybe? Oh, is this going to be Axiom? Nathan Frazier? Yeah. Or Fraxium?
Here comes a team that lives life at a different speed, man. Axiom and Frazier are faster than lightning, y'all.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 336 pounds, Axiom and Nathan Frazier. Fraxium!
Nobody goes faster than these two. Axiom and Frazier moves around like lightning, man.
But all that speed can sometimes lead to Fraxium burning out.
Alright, so we gotta take out Fraxium for our first match here. We only need to get 6 stars, so if we have one, like, real, or, well, either way it would take 2 matches, I guess.
Call it chaos, call it creativity.
Alright, so Edge is starting off with Nathan Frazier. Going for a roll-up.
Almost snuck a win there. Driven down hard with a scoop slam. Oof, driven down.
Another scoop slam.
And Frazier able to reverse that.
Leaving him against the
Oops, I didn't mean to knock Frazier, or not Frazier, Axiom off. But I guess that worked.
One move after another. Toss down.
Alright, let's go for a tag.
Tag in the corner, and now being held.
Oh, big shot to the
Alright,
stomach.
Hector's in.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Nathan Frazier's already got red body damage. I'm still playing this on Legendary, right? Yeah. It's crazy that he's already got red body damage.
Flores gets waylaid.
Oh my gosh!
He's going for the pin. He forces a break before the count.
So many early pen attempts.
Absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point.
Right, force him into the corner there.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
And tag made.
No. He's tagging an Axiom now.
Flores with some agility. Clubbing blow.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Suplex.
Okay. We're out of stamina, so we gotta be careful. Now we got it back. Alright, can we push him into the corner? No.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Misses on the springboard.
Can I climb up the ropes?
And averting damage there.
The head scissor takedown. Oh, from the rope. Uh-oh. Turns it around.
Gets driven into the corner.
Alright, try to bring him into the other corner so we can tag. Bring Edge back in.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
With a stereo back body drop.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Hector possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
A flat out power into the scoop slam.
Alright, he's almost stunned. Alright, go for the Impaler DDT.
Lights out. DDT connects. Looking to put this one.
Pin breakups. In a tag team match, the opposing superstar will attempt to avoid defeat by breaking up the pin. To maximize the chance of a successful pinfall, knock opponents off the apron by attacking them before attempting the pin. Alright, let's go for a spear.
But he doesn't know where he is.
Oh, he had that
Oh, he reversed it.
misses the target.
Alright, well,
Axiom
I wanted
reverses.
to tag.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh my God, poison rana.
That definitely wasn't good for Edge's neck.
Tags into the match.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, what a knee lift.
There's the tag.
Right there.
One right in the gut. Big impact on the suplex.
Alright, I wasn't really trying to tag back in, but we'll take it.
Firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
Oh my God.
What's Frazier got in store?
A sling blade.
Action. Coming in off the tag. And Axiom got turned around there.
Propped up in the corner now.
Another tag move.
Stereo back body drop.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Boom! Drop kick. Getting out of dodge much quit.
All right, Axiom, get
He
out of the
does
ring.
not want to be in that ring right now.
Oh,
Tossed to ringside.
threw us out. You're not even the legal guy.
Across the top rope.
Oh, and then Frazier hit the ref.
Connects. Saw it coming. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Quick thinking right there.
All right, the ref's back up.
These guys had each other scouted from the start. Neither one of them making this an easy match.
I can't dive, or I can dive from here.
Throwing absolute caution to the ring there, and it paid off big time. Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Yeah, and that was a creative bit of agile offense from Frazier there. Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
He left an opening.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. Enziguri finds its mark.
2-on-1, get him off us, ref.
Flies with some agility.
Here we go. Whoa, unbelievable athleticism. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Impressive awareness from him. A helpless Hector here.
German suplex.
Looking to get airborne here.
He's able to reverse it.
All right, let's
Lift off. Missile drop kick.
try this again. I escaped the gory bomb I think we were going for.
He's cooking something up.
Into the roll up.
And he's into the pin.
Hey, we stole it.
Here are your winners, the Superstar X and Hector Flores.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
Put that match in a museum or a textbook so future teams
That's pretty
can
good.
study to learn this.
3.5 stars. So we need 2.5 in our next one. $23 upgrade points, so we'll use some of that. Okay. We're at 92 overall now. Lots of social media messages. Yeah, there's a lot. We'll start at the bottom. The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, will face AJ Styles for the first time ever live on Raw this Monday. 2 generations, 1 ring. Who walks out on top? Watching the Archetype wrestle is like watching someone try to stream a movie on dial-up, says Austin Creed. I see you, Archetype. It's one thing to return, it's another to show up every night like you mean it. Keep walking forward. No shortcuts. Says CM Punk. Kevin Owens talks like he's still climbing. I'm already at the top, said Jacob Fatu. Showed my son some photos from my in-ring days. He said they were high-key cringe. So that's how my day's going, says Adam Pearce. Just saw the Archetype in Grand Rapids. That pop, that performance, that presence made my day. Bucket list complete, says Mark for Life. Ink by Inkin says the Archetype's early run in NXT has shown one thing clearly: the hunger is real, but the climb back to the top isn't short or guaranteed. Still respect to anyone willing to start from scratch. Oh, and we did read the NXT message already. Liv Morgan, the Archetype, and some rando named Hector. Someone let me know when they decide on a tag team name so I know what to put on the sympathy card. Tasha Tastic, a falling star and a wish that never came true, try to make waves in NXT. Too bad they're going to drown. Johnny Gargano, the archetype is playing superhero again, huh? Spoiler alert, he didn't save anyone. DIY and LeRae and Stark are taking both Dusty Classics and dropping every hero dumb enough to stand in our way. M. Brown leaks. Sources say the archetype is stepping in for the injured Joel Wheeler to team with Hector Flores with sights on Dusty Classic. Can this patchwork pair hold together? Mark for life. Hector and the archetype tagging up. Didn't have that on my bingo card, but I'm so here for it. Real recognizes real. Then Xavier Woods, Austin Creed again. Everyone knows tag teams built on mutual trauma don't last. The archetype and Hector Flores, forget about winning and getting a shot at our tag titles. They won't even qualify. Yeah, that was everything. Alright, talk to Ava.
With this kind of star power in the ring, what could go wrong?
Oh, we get another match. Yeah, normal one's fine. We only need 2.5 more stars.
Here to remind the world who he is, the archetype.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Superstar X!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
Alright. I'm hoping it's not Fraxium again. It would kind of be funny if it was the same opponents, but I'm hoping it's a different pairing. For our next warm-up match. Like I said, there's Hank and Tank. What else is there for NXT? Because Nico Vance isn't in here, so there wouldn't be the calling.
I don't like to admit it, but Flores really made some strides under the archetype.
I don't think Briggs and Jensen were still a tag team in this.
Runs the wrestling school. Besides, Hector had a really solid foundation. Now we're seeing the finishing touches.
Well, we'll see. Let's find out who our opponents are going to be.
Is Hector Flores just the archetype's minion, or will he be his own man?
All right, who's coming out? Yeah, Hank and Tank. I figured they're like the only other NXT tag team in this, I think.
But the IQ level is at an all-time low.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tank Ledger. Hank and Tank!
These two finish each other's sentences, partly because they're in sync, but mostly because they both only know the same 5 words.
Is one of them honk?
Actually, they count honk honk.
This team kind of reminds me a little bit of Heavy Machinery, Otis and Tucker.
I've got grown adults in the row behind me.
Wonder if Tucker is still even wrestling.
These two know how to rile up a crowd. Lots of promise for Hank and Tank. Let's see if they deliver.
He is not. I just Googled it. He retired in 2024.
There's
certainly
All
no
right.
guessing in the game plan of Hank and Tank whenever they're
Edge
in the ring.
and
These guys
Hank,
look like they
I
just
think this
pumped the
is.
time
Yeah.
clock and headed on down here
Starting
to
things
punch some
off.
faces.
They certainly aren't the picture of subtlety. Hank Walker and Tank Ledger have earned the respect and admiration of the WWE Universe by doing things the old-fashioned way. Hard work, heavy hits, and a whole lot of heart.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. One step ahead of Hank there.
All right. Fought him off.
Retaliates.
Choked with so much force.
Oh my, what a splash. That has to knock all the wind out of you. Placed him in the corner here.
Wanted something there, but we reversed it. Tagging Hector.
Right there. Oh, what are we gonna see? Oh yes, baby. Back body drop.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Hank creates an opening with the counter.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Right to the knee. Calculated move there, trying to pile the damage onto the crucial joints.
So tomorrow, it should be about this time that I'm starting stream. So it won't be too different tomorrow.
Oh, look at this. Gutbuster.
Like an hour or so later than what I've been doing.
Down with a senton.
So I get out of work at like 3:30, so I should be home by 4. And ready to stream by like 4:30.
Drop kick. It hits the mark.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Yeah, that looked painful. That miss. Tomorrow's going to be Procopia. We're going to be continuing that.
Section prevents the attack.
Been having a lot of fun with it. I've actually been having fun with all the games we've been playing on stream this week.
Oh, nice deep arm drag. Oh, God.
Rush Duel and Solo Leveling are the 2 other games we've been playing.
Taken down in one fell swoop. Wow. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
Okay. See if we can stun him and hit a finisher. Or signature.
Going for the cover.
Alright, Hank's gonna interfere.
Save just in time.
Now that is teamwork. God block.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Thought it out of that.
Look at that high.
Frog splash.
Tag in big time jeopardy.
He could have had
I just realized I had to let him out.
why he let up.
I think we could have pinned him, but we needed another. Oh no. It would have been.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Leg sweep from the outside. Very clever.
I thought it was only 2 stars.
Oh, what impact.
But we could have got it there. It would have been fine.
Look at this going counter for counter. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. Able to slip out of that
So
situation.
don't let him tag.
He's got something in store.
Ooh, always a rough landing with that move.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
He's being prepped for something.
I was late on that.
Crashing down.
He gets the tag.
Looks like a play to go after the
They've both got
legs now.
finishers.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see any sign of quit yet.
Fireman's drop.
Coming in off the tag.
All right, they're gonna tag back in.
And that canceled out Ledger's offense.
Spiked.
Another impaler.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Knock Tank off the apron. And spear on Tank.
Cut in half. Tank in big time jeopardy.
Hey, we got it.
Here are your winners. The Superstar X and Hector Flores.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing.
Still kind of expect Hector to turn on us at some point. That's what I always fear in all these MyRises. We're gonna get turned on. And more often than not, it's right.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Qualifying match.
Qualifying match? I'm happy to earn my way, but it feels like I've earned some of these steps before.
For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
We're ready.
Book it. We're ready. Even if
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
Okay. We can unlock Dusty Rhodes 1989 skin, the polka dot, for this story. Lexus King and Noam Dar. I saw Josh Briggs and...
Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
Alright, now we're coming out as a team. With a generic tag team entrance.
For the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 443 pounds, the Superstar X and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here,
It's literally Hank and Tank again.
on their side.
Like I said, there's not that many tag teams in NXT that I can think of that would be in this game.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tank Ledger. Hank and Tank!
These two finish each other's sentences, partly because they're in sync, but mostly because they both only know the same 5 words.
It's one of them. Honk.
Actually, they count honk honk as 2.
Like, Vanity Project isn't in this game. Dark State's not in this game. OTM's not in this game. Birthright wasn't a thing.
These guys know how to get attention, that's for
Kel
sure.
Dixon isn't in it, so Chase U's not in this game.
Start honking.
Like I said, Nico Vance isn't in it, so the Culling's not in
They
it.
got the crowd on their side. Now it's time to compete.
So yeah, There is like no tag teams in this for NXT.
In a high-stakes qualifying match
So just
like this, how does
Hank
a
and
new
Tank,
team like the
Braxium, and then they had to
Archetype
make
and
up
Flores
some.
handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the
Win this
Archetype
match
can
to
go
qualify for the
Hector
tournament.
through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Back body drop.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
What's Ledger got in store?
Going nuclear with an atomic drop.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Positioning them in the corner here.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Oh, he cuts it off.
We're not getting much in for offense here.
There's returning fire on Tank.
He tags out here.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Just clubbing down.
A string of counters.
Big drop kick connects.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. They just
Oh, we
needed
missed.
it.
Oh, no, he hit it.
Got the tag.
Hector can fly.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Walker with good timing on the reversal.
Oh my.
Shoulders down. This could be it.
No, he kicks out.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Well thrown fist finds its mark.
Oh, look at this.
Gutbuster.
Ow.
Oh, damage to the body.
Big splash. That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Come on, Hector, get up.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Look at this. This can't be good. He can do it here. And quick getting the arm up.
That pin
Right,
attempt
not even a
might have
one
been
count.
tad premature.
Get over to Edge.
Gets
There we
the
go.
much needed tag.
Clothesline.
I thought they were supposed to... Well, he's rolling out of the ring. So I thought they were supposed to get up quicker.
And completely missed the mark.
Didn't think that one all the way through.
Coming up with a
That
huge miss.
was unfortunate.
Just like these letters.
Knee-ball right to
But
the
yeah, if you did a hut tag, I thought they were supposed to like get up quicker. So you could like follow through with your moveset.
Impact in the corner and an elbow for good measure.
He's able to dodge that one. Ooh.
Bang. He finds a counter.
All right, let's try this again.
Being placed in the corner here.
And a shot right to the stomach.
He wasn't tough enough continuing.
And he
to fight,
reversed.
and now you got to deal with two. There's return fire on Tank.
Tags their partner. The spine absorbing all of that impact.
All right, go for another stun him actually first.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, and now might be a good time to look for some relief from your teammate.
Impaler.
DDT. Into the cover.
All right, Hank broke it up. Spear onto Hank on the apron.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Spear onto Tank.
This could put a stop to Tank.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2 count.
Hey, we won.
Here are your winners. The Superstar X and Hector Flores.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Nice, big victory gets us into the Dusty Classic. Miles Bourne and Tavian Heights are also in it. The Dusty Classic field is set. Congrats to Edge and Hector Flores on securing the final spot in the tournament. Good luck to all the NXT superstars. Edge and Hector are going to need all the luck they can get. Having to face Ethan Page and Ricky Saints in the first round was the worst possible draw they could get. Oof. DIY softened those two losers up. Ethan and Ricky can finish them off, says Johnny Gargano. I guess, yeah, Ethan and Ricky are kind of a tag team in real life now.
The short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
Oh, I am. You're gonna be wishing you were back picking up alphabet blocks instead of picking up your teeth off the mat.
Oops, that's the button I wanted to hit. We'll shut you up.
Big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Alright. I have upgrade points again. We'll raise resilience. And go to match. The Dusty Classic kicks off this week on NXT with the final set for NXT Battleground in just 3 weeks. 8 teams, one path to the WWE Tag Team titles. Will experience win out, or is this the year of the underdogs? The Archetype and Hector Flores are intriguing on paper, but they'll need more than shared history to hang with established teams. Chemistry takes time. Let's see how it holds under pressure. Proud of the path both these men have taken to get here. Trust me, don't underestimate them. Nice to see the Archetype mentoring the next generation by dragging them down with him, says Roxanne. Yeah, DIY versus Miles Bourne and Tavian Heights, so I doubt we'll see them. I'm assuming DIY will win that one.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 443 pounds, the Superstar X and Hector Flores.
Just watching these two make their way to the ring, they seem more confident, more in sync than in the qualifier last week.
For their sake, they better be. Ethan Page is determined to end this chapter of the Archetype's comeback right here in round 1.
Alright, we get Ricky Saints and Ethan Page. They're coming out separate.
First, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, all ego, Ethan Page.
And you can tell by the big smile on his face that Ethan Page has something up his sleeve tonight.
I'm sure he does. That is because Page is a smart man. He's a planner. And once that plan goes into action, victory is all but assured.
Or so Ethan Page hopes.
All right, Ricky Saints.
The sensational Ricky Saints. Already such an impressive career for this young man.
And his partner from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints.
I still find it absolutely crazy they had him beat Obafemi.
Multiple titles to his name, and Ricky Saints is set to do the same in all of WWE.
I mean, Femi got his win back, I'm pretty sure, but that was still kind of crazy.
Saints, a man of both style and substance, here to turn this entire company upside down. The revolution has absolutely arrived.
All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, we have to do objectives. So this is going to be interesting. Make Ethan eat his words with 5 heavy strikes.
No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Taking him to the corner now.
Ah, jeez.
Heavy strike number 2 and 3. Oh, and then defeat them. Okay. I don't really know what the purpose of that objective was.
And that has Ethan searching for answers.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
All right, Ricky Saints is coming in. Or, yeah, Ricky. I thought I called him his AEW name, but no. That's right, Ricky Saints.
Looking helpless right now.
So today is the first official day of spring. But apparently we're supposed to get snow both days this weekend. So that's fun. Just about done with snow for the year. I'm ready for it to be warmer weather for my travels to work, at least.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Early pin.
Here we go. He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
All right, get him in here for a sector. Oh, no, you're throwing him?
Slammed with a purpose.
Putting the red dot on his opponent.
Oh, now you're shutting him in.
And he tosses him back in now.
Capped off with a big one. I think rage took
Want
over
him?
in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
A complete lack of mercy shown towards Saints there.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Missed that one. We could fly from so far away on our frog splash earlier, but we missed that.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Flores gets waylaid.
Driven into that corner. What do we want to see?
You get him up. Try it again. Arm drag.
Going for a pin attempt.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
And a reversal by Ricky.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
A stiff blow to the spare tire sets him free.
Nothing fancy.
Uranagi.
Spinning Uranagi. There it is.
I got out of that, or away from that.
Oh, hammerlock. Oh, clobbered with a clothesline.
Tagging out there.
All right, Ethan's coming back in.
On a stomp. Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Oh, can't even keep him down for a 2 count. Oh, look like we're going to drop that power bomb, but wait a minute.
Boom, 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 they're out.
Ricky's going for the gory bomb. And he got it.
And here's the cover.
And a kick out.
Kicking out by the skin of his teeth.
Or Hector. I think I called him Ricky.
It's the drop kick.
He's got something in mind.
Shake it, neck breaker.
All right, she said she wanted to see that Hector deserves
This can't bode well.
be here.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, the
Well, maybe he doesn't. Ethan reversed it.
and able to skirt around that attack.
All right, then
Shoving him into the corner now.
Edge instead.
Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection.
And another counter.
Double knees direct to the face.
Dang, we took Code Breaker there.
Tag.
All right, he's tagging in Ricky.
He's about to clean house.
Mexican Destroyer.
Cashing in on that effort.
2 breaks the count.
Color me impressed.
Is victory close? This could be it.
Or Canadian Destroyer, I guess.
Kicks out after
This is
1.
Edge.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Mitigating the damage is always key in a tag match.
Getting up and looking completely lost. Dodges out of the way.
Missed the big spear.
1 step ahead there.
Quick exchange of counters there. One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Oh, what a knee lift. Fire hard into the corner and crashes to the mat. Great defense by Saints.
He tagged his partner in.
What a forearm. Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Saints got surprised there. Oh, drop kick. He's struggling to stay in this thing.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
Cut off Ricky from the tag.
Between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Great looking suplex. Oh!
He's headed to the top now.
All right, go for the splash.
Can Saints come back from that?
We win. Nice.
Here are your winners, the Superstar X and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Bucker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Yeah, we advanced to the next round of the Dusty Classic. Trick Williams and Javon Evans. Okay. What does Ethan have to say after his loss?
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Hopefully they don't try to cost us our chance at victory in the tournament. Alright, what does Sean say?
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
I want Braun.
I stepped up when Joel went down, and I'm gonna see this through. But we both know where I'm headed after. I want Braun.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Alright. This week on the pod, I break down Braun Breaker's dominant win over AJ Styles to hold on to the WWE Championship. And I guess we have to talk about the Archetype and Flores in the Dusty Classic, right? Every tournament starts with one win. Every comeback starts with one step. Edge and Flores are on their way. Oh cool, they won a match. Let's alert the media. This is Austin Creed. Hey, that's one more win than the New Day has gotten on TV recently.
Flores in the Archetype looking to build off last week's first round victory.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring,
Semifinals. So if we win this, we get to go to the finals.
443 pounds, the Superstar X and Hector Flores.
Just look at the body language. Man, last round they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Bucker, but comfort gets you eliminated. Second round's where the pretenders get exposed.
Trick Williams and Javon Evans are our opponents.
The energy level in the building has just increased. The bounciness level, too.
And their opponents, first, from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
An absolutely jaw-dropping competitor with an in-ring aptitude that is off the charts, especially for a man in his early 20s.
Here comes the greatest Trick Willie.
And his partner from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
They got the whoop that trick crowd chants.
I like it. Oh, yeah,
And
man.
Booker T's
Oh, yeah, man.
special
That's trend.
commentary
Booker,
for the entrance.
you should be his PR rep. There is no one in the history of the business that Trick Williams over more than you.
I haven't seen it yet, but I've also heard they added voice lines for Booker T when Stephanie McCurry does the Devil's Kiss.
He passes that airport test. He's that man, Trick Williams.
All right, Edge and Javon are starting it off.
The archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against
Beat
Trick
Javon and
Williams
Trick
Javon
to
Evans.
advance.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Got sent out of the ring.
Leg sweep from the outside. Very clever.
And now he's going to the top rope.
That didn't work out for us.
Going counter for counter now. Can it be capitalized on?
Sent into the corner.
Was tagging Trick in early.
Back suplex. The communication
Off the top
between
rope,
these two is
back
dominated by that
suplex.
move. Ooh, he fends that off. Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. Oh, what a quick answer.
Dang, Edge is taking some damage here to start.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
But I feel like we usually
Crushing impact in the corner.
take a little damage at the beginning.
Slam down with authority. In off the tag.
All right, Hector. Do some work.
Caught the leg.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Cut off the tag attempt.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Dropping him off in the corner.
In the hard way. I honestly can't believe.
Wasn't trying to grab Javon there, but that works, I guess.
Scraping over the eyes. A quick reversal by Williams.
Scoop slam sets things up. What a barrage of stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Trick going up top.
Take off. Got the knees up just in time.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. The shoulders are down. Denying a 2 count.
Almost
there.
2.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Inside cradle.
But Trick's trying to roll us up.
And somehow Hector kicks out before the official could even get to a count.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
I don't know if that hit or not.
Right to the knee. Targeting the knee, targeting the leg. This is a perfect strategy. David versus Goliath 101 in action. Worked in the leg with that move. Tendons and ligaments.
Cut off the tag attempt there again.
Flores gets waylaid. Oh, that detoured right into a neck breaker.
Does Hector have other signatures? No, just scoring special. Okay.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Here we go.
That was way off course.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Ooh, big time leg lariat. And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores.
Yeah, Williams with a very efficient form of offense.
He connects with a counter.
Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
Makes it back into the ring to avoid a count out. And over to Gato.
Into the pinning combination.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
This is
Trick
where
almost
great
got himself
cardio
counted
makes
out
all the
there.
difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Oh, caught with a drop kick.
Tagged into the action.
All right, here comes Edge.
What a way to get out of that one.
He's got him getting ready.
The attitude adjustment. What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
A hotly contested
Javon
fight
tagged
between
in.
these men for sure. And he had Javon's number there.
Ripcord. Lariat.
That shot on Javon did not miss.
I'm assuming the finals are going to be us versus DIY.
And looking to do some damage. Oh, big punch to an exposed stomach.
I don't think they'd have a random team like Josh Briggs and Inamura, I think is his name.
Evans wasting no
Iwamura.
motion on the counter. Counters to gain the advantage.
Uh-oh, look at this. Nelson applied. Big suplex. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
And a strong kick out at one.
He might have used everything he had left.
All right, he's tagging Trick back in. Dang. That was quite the uppercut.
Greg Williams soaking in the adulation, powers up his opponent and
Turn it into a pin. This could be it.
All right, Edge broke that up. Go for the roll up.
A defiant kick out after one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Catches the leg.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Get him up.
Hector's got a hold of him.
Brain buster.
Hector can taste victory now.
The cover stops the count. What a save.
Oh man, that might have been it if Javon didn't interfere.
Countering that offense.
Javon just rubbing it in now.
Oh, big connection with that spine form.
Catches the kick.
That's Edge and Trick in the ring.
Answer for each other's offense.
Tag, finally.
Well, now it's
Time
Javon.
for the tables to turn.
Big boot.
Oh, from behind.
Now we're going to go for the Hurricane Rana, perhaps.
Edge caught him.
Blocked. Oh, effortless power. Denied. And powerbombed.
He's marking the X on the target now.
Edge wants a spear. I have no running energy. No, I do.
By a spear.
Can Evans recover from that? Watch out. Slingshot Centaur to the outside.
Took the trick out.
Launched into an aerial
Try to get in there.
and getting
This one's for the win. Can Evans kick out?
That might have taken too long.
No, 2 count.
Oh,
Dang,
he's
that
really
was
giving
quite a
everything
sequence,
he
though.
has in this match, and he's still got more.
And he had Javon's number there.
Canadian Destroyer.
Destroyer. Oh, man, this might be it. And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Oh, trick getting worked on right now.
Right,
Williams
tricks
having
down.
trouble getting his bearings.
Shoot.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Taken down with a body slam.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Edge stop the tag. Spear.
In hand. Can Evans recover from that? 2.
Hey, we did it.
Here are your winners. The Superstar X and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. The archetype is exceeding all expectations.
The finals up
as
next.
the cornerstone in this team.
They might have begun as a late pairing, but they're now only 1 win away from making Dusty Classic history.
One more win. Then we get a shot at the New Day. Yeah, it's DIY, like we figured. Yeah, Inamura. Archetype and Hector were lucky to walk away from that parking lot. Their luck, it runs out tonight. I'll be checking out the finals from the comfort of my private jet after another successful title defense for my client, Braun Breaker, says Heyman. Okay. Talk to Hector.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me.
There's no way they do a
Made it
repeat
personal.
of having a tag
doubt.
partner turn on you like they did last year.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Yeah, we definitely got two different plans. Hector wants to make this tag team like a permanent thing. We're trying to use it as a stepping stone to get a match against Braun. It all comes down to this, the Dusty Classic Finals. The Archetype and Hector Flores versus DIY, live at NXT Battleground. One team walks out with a tag team title opportunity on the main roster. The other hopes to walk out at all. Candice LeRae says, "We weren't invited. Zoe and I just took the women's Dusty Cup. Nothing anyone could do about it. Tonight, it's DIY's turn to deliver on our promise. 2 wins, 1 goal. Next time, don't stand in the path if you can't take the hits." I feel like there will be some sort of shenanigans to end this match. Whether it be Hector turning on us, Joel coming back, or
Flores
Braun
and the Archetype, 1 match away from
interfering.
glory.
The following contest will determine the Dusty Rhodes
New Day, maybe.
Classic Tag Team
There's gotta be a twist here.
Tournament winner. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the archetype will keep him locked in, man.
All right, DIY is coming out and they have Candace in their corner. Oh, and Zoe.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, D.I.
Ciampa isn't even in WWE anymore in real life.
Gargano and Ciampa seem so different, but when
He
they
is
are
in
playing heads,
AEW.
they work quite well as a tag team.
These two men came up through the indies together. They got that shared experience, and that bonds them.
Neither man was
He won the international championship, something like that, but then lost it like a week later after debuting in AEW.
And true to their nickname, they did it all themselves.
All right, Edge and Johnny Gargano are starting it off. AI partner tag team commands. Illegal AI tag team partners can receive special commands from their legal partner. L1 and up to remove a turnbuckle pad. L1 and left to retrieve and set up a table. L1 and down to retrieve a weapon and slide it in the ring. And L1 and right attack the opposing team's legal partner.
DIY so dangerous.
That would actually be helpful if I want to set up my spear or something, having Hector go take out the other opponent.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
There's Gargano with a counter.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Gargano gets reversed.
Reversal on top of reversal. Ouch.
Double leg takedown.
Stop. Tag made.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Twisting that left arm there.
Oh no, got caught right to the face.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. Oh, what a knee lift.
All right, let's try to get a tag in. Come on, Hector.
Tag here. We're now 2-on-1. Opponent in motion.
Flying shoulder block. The communication between these two is evident by that move. Got them off their feet here.
Sending Ciampa to the outside.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring. No way!
Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Those dives
Way off the mark, man. Those
are always
risk-taking
way off.
mistakes we talk about.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
All right, get back in the ring.
Back to the mat.
Springboard misses the target.
Why can we dive so far on the top rope,
Slips out of the way.
but our springboards are so short?
Right to the face.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Well, what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there. Tag. What a shot!
much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
He answers right back.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. The head scissor takedown.
Okay.
Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage.
We're in a good.
Yeah, Hector is
I was gonna say we're in a good spot. Edge stagger yourself in.
Down for the pin here. Foot on the bottom rope.
That saved it. That was way closer than it needed to be. Very glad the ref saw our foot on the rope.
Uppercut, the elbows, and it's not over.
Boom! Pair of boots to the face.
Oh, the leg sweeping. Now into the octopus screw. He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth.
Face first.
All right, can we get the gory special? No, he reversed it.
Out of nowhere, stops that attack.
But we reversed whatever he was going for.
Oh, and it startles Johnny.
Getting him into the corner. Oh, delivers a big shot to the gut.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Right.
This is what a
Failure.
team partner is for. You can't win this match.
How do I make you attack the other?
This superstar might
No, not a
just be
weapon.
learning the-
There's the pin.
Oh, the Zoe and
This one alive.
Candice are distracting the ref anyway.
Timing from him there. Ref's on top of things and clearing the ring of the hazard.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Now we're getting distracted by them.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, good. Hector pulled Johnny off. Ah, I wanted that spear there. That would have been.
Right off the post.
Oh, he toughed that.
Ciampa is in serious danger.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Oh man, that was so close too. And Johnny couldn't break it up because Hector was on him.
Match is still going on after a maneuver that
Well, apparently they're still fighting on the outside.
cranking the arm and a kick and a punch.
Oh, Hector's back now.
Didn't see that DDT coming.
Well, Hector's going back for him again.
To the face. What a redirect.
Gargano looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Whipped across the ring into the turnbuckle, following it up with a face buster. Oh, Tommaso hoping that this is the end.
Oh, they're rolling us up.
And the count stopped short of 2.
You've got it.
Now using the ropes.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this? And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up. And for the DDT! And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man, it's about to get messy over here. I'm gonna keep it moving.
Vicious.
Apparently Hector's fighting them all off in the corner there.
Yes, Ciampa was really putting his precision to work there.
Placing him in the corner. Clothesline in the corner.
In the core, taking on some damage.
Oh, he's locked on him right now.
Another spear.
Spear! This might end Tommaso's chances.
And right away to the pin. 2. This patchwork pairing is
Hey,
just
we
like
won.
the Dusty Classic and earned a
I guess once you
championship
send
opportunity.
your
They face
partner
Timothy
over to
Steele's
attack the other
extraordinary
illegal
attitude,
guy
and they
once,
rose every single
they
time.
don't stop.
So much for
'Cause
DIY's
he did it like
attack
the
slowing
entire
him down.
match.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Where's
Let's
where's
not
the
rewrite history.
where's the twist
They may
here?
both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes tournament.
No twist? Okay. I was expecting Hector to turn on us or something.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping names.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
Oh, I could turn heel here too and go without Hector. But like I said, we're gonna stick with a face run this time.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Alright, so we unlocked Dusty Rose 1989 for that.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Well, we made it to SmackDown. Alright. Upgrade our attribute. Defense. I see you, Dusty Cup boys. SmackDown Tag Team Division is about to get real spicy. Then Hope Edge does better on the B show than he did on Raw, says Braun Breaker. Oh yeah, I forgot at the very beginning of the game, we had a confrontation with Jacob Fatu. We'll talk to Nick Aldis first.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree.
We have to win the Royal Rumble to
way,
be able to
have you seen
call our
Hector?
shot for Braun.
He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Uh-oh, Hector's gone missing.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
And then it's just Jacob.
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head.
Is either Hector's not going to show or Jacob's going to cost us the title. For the first time in 5 years, Edge appears on SmackDown as Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic winners, The Archetype and Hector Flores, challenge the New Day for the WWE Tag Team Championships. Good luck taking those titles. Heard Hector was so scared of the New Day that he's missing in action.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE.
But our tag partner is gone.
Partner, Cole, where's Hector Flores? If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right.
Overcome the odds and defeat the New Day by pinfall or submission.
He manages to beat the New Day. That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without.
So I didn't even realize it at first, but this would actually be like full circle for Edge to come back and be in the tag team division. Because yeah, he started off in the tag team division with Christian. Well, actually, that's what he's doing right now in AEW.
Heavy contact into the steel steps.
He's back in the tag team running things with Christian again.
Woods gets him back.
One reversal after another.
All right, let's get in the ring.
Reading each other's minds.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. He makes the tag here.
And it could be worse. It could have been a tornado tag. Or tornado handicap, where they don't have to tag each other. So at least they have to tag.
WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Trapped in a front face lock. Watch the knees to the body over and over.
Sit out mat slam.
Kick to the body. Running started up.
Oh, corkscrew neck breaker.
Going for pin? No. Okay.
Tag.
It's tagging in Xavier.
Flying forearm landing flush.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Big boot in the corner.
Arm trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, big uppercut. He's able to counter that. A reversal. Well scouted.
All right, he's going for something here.
Wicked clothesline. Woods finds an opening.
He's hoping to stun him there, but
And that's the tag to Kofi Kingston.
he's able to get to the tag.
Got him in the corner now.
What reflexes to stop Kofi?
Canadian Destroyer.
Straight into the pin. There's two. No, kicks out.
That was so close. The end has to be near. Avoids the clothesline and turns it into a pin.
He kicks out instantly.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Face, meet, knee.
Discouraging results for Kofi.
Kofi's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Head toss. And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support. Some much-needed adrenal fuel.
Eats a punch to the face.
Crucial turn.
All right, we got out of that.
Kofi was falling behind.
Yeah, but Kingston needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. And that failed to hit the mark.
We hit a spear? No, not like that.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
And he found an opening to fire back.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
For the title, new champ.
Did a possum pin just to try to keep him from tagging in.
Shoulder up just before two.
Xavier, trying to keep them separated. Ref, you're in the way.
Costly error there.
He's going for SOS.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Nice, going for the Trouble in Paradise. Oh no,
great reversal.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Heel kick right on point. Cover. New champion.
Another roll up.
Kick out before the count.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Spear.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see a new champion tonight?
Get off it. Dang it.
With a stiff knee.
There's the pin for the championship. Wow, Kingston just barely gets the shoulder up.
Dang, that was close.
Might wanna try some holy water and garlic to take him out now. My goodness.
Powerbomb to the floor.
Oh, he busted Kofi open.
And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
Oh,
Oh, and a big uppercut. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
big punch connected.
The champ struggling to fight back.
He's absolutely running.
I wanted another spear there.
I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Another roll up. Oh, we can actually steal it here. We did.
Victory, a win.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion.
We won the tag titles by ourselves.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do.
Hey, we
But
won.
in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well,
Now
Paul
Hector's
Beck
back.
disagrees
Where
with
was he?
Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window. That was amazing.
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Alright, so our tag team days are over. We're back to singles. We unlocked the New Day pancake tray as a weapon. Okay, I can also upgrade my attributes again. Striking. Up to a 93. Penta says something in Spanish to Hector Flores. Look at the fight. Look, the fight must have stung for Edge, but the Archetype straight up out-wrestled the New Day. That's nothing to feel bad about, technicality or not. All right, so we can talk to Hector or Jay, and then we got to do some matches for Nick Aldis, it looks like.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember.
All right, what's Jay want to say?
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay.
All right, and then Nick.
I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I can't wait to see what you do in this match.
Normal match against Dominic. Okay, so we need 12 stars again.
Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work.
Normal match against
Got something
Bronson
else?
Reed, Cruz del Toro,
Right match.
Rey
Wrong
Mysterio,
timing. Can we switch it up?
Shinsuke,
Not trying to be difficult, but
Angel.
that doesn't work for me. Got something else?
finisher match against R-Truth. I won't be able to get many stars in that because, yeah.
Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else?
A 5-minute 2 out of 3 falls match? That seems very difficult.
Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up?
You know what? We'll do the 2 out of... Yeah, we'll do 2 out of 3 falls with Pete Dunne as our first one, at least.
The archetype is back. The archetype is here.
The following is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Superstar X!
Say what you will about this comeback, but the archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
All right, Pete Dunne's out next.
This is going to be an all-out brawl.
And his opponent from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne!
Pete Dunne, such a ruthless opponent.
Now the Bruiserweight utilizes destructive precision to pick his opponents apart. And he has an unrelenting fighting spirit.
Right, 2 out of 3 falls.
Pete Dunne is going to be an all-time great before his career is said and done. There's no doubt about that.
Let's go for the handshake.
The referee calls for the bell, and we now wait for the first fall in this 2 out of 3 falls match. As the name suggests, the first super... But hold on, look at this. Ooh.
Hey.
Never mind.
But come on. You really had to take advantage here?
In this profession, you have to take advantage.
We were offering a
every
handshake and he
chance you get.
cheap shotted us.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Another cheap shot. Come on, Pete.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Quick switch into a grounded headlock.
Oh, punch lands. Goes for a headlock.
Flying. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement. Bulldog bites the right counter, right time.
We started this one off with some chain wrestling. Now we're back into the regular style.
With a back suplex. Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
I've said it before, but it's really paramount to pick up the first fall of a 2 out of 3 falls match as quickly as possible. That's how you set the tone and pace. You want the competition to be covered.
He's able to kick out.
I'm kind of surprised we got a 1 count there. I didn't think we'd get anything, actually.
Toss. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
I'm gonna try to wear out the rest of his stamina before I go for anything crazy. Well, he's actually not reversing, he's letting it build. But he's almost stunned.
Set up in the corner now.
Stops that offense from connecting. Pete Dunne just a step too slow.
There we go.
Fracture a neck.
Impaler DDT. Go for the pin. Oh, he got it.
The Bruiserweight at the mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, that's swapping some big-time swings here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
And I'm pretty sure I can win this easily. The spear. But I want at least 4-star matches, so I only have to do 3.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated.
But I will hit.
right now.
I was gonna hit the spear, but never mind.
He took the worst of that impact.
An eruption of
It
offense
might
from
actually be
Dunn.
better to let him hit me with this. And
Pete Dunne sets him up.
bitter end. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Two. And the kick out.
Oh, I thought that was it.
Just to build
I
up
really
the
thought it was
like
lights out, man.
star rating.
Goodness.
Pete Dunne is in a state of disbelief, pushed his opponent to the limit, but they still keep fighting.
Quick evasion from him there. There is the spear that has Pete Dunne rocked.
Okay, then we'll go for a Canadian destroyer.
Picture perfect opportunity here.
Destroyer.
Another spear. Oh, he reversed it.
DDT with authority.
There is reason
Well, that
for
made it
him
more
to fear
memorable,
what is
so that's
coming
good.
next.
An elbow will break that up. The Kimura.
Kimura lock applied. He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
Pete Dunne's on Dream Street.
All right, we need a little bit more to make it a 4-star match.
Beautiful suplex. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Pete's looking to fly.
To finish this.
Taking flight.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Into the barricade.
Capped off with a big one.
Dunne is getting picked apart right now.
All right, get him in the ring.
Wonder, what does this do to Pete Dunne's confidence?
Oops. Come on. Oh, he's fighting out. Might not be good if he tries to attack us here.
Got an elbow for their trouble. We can see a count out here.
Pete Dunne sending up his opponent. Oh, Dunne with an X-Plex.
Boot to the stomach.
Was not expecting that. All right, what's he going for now? Off the top.
From the top. Double stomp.
Well, we made it a 4-star match for us at least.
Is it enough? The cover. Two.
Well into the match. And
Well, he got a
picks up the
pinfall,
fall.
but it's just tied up 1-1 now.
Gentlemen, we are...
That should do it.
And into the pin.
Two. He stays alive. He
No.
stays alive.
It's still not over. Pete Dunne loves a
I can
fight.
do
He's down
a.
tonight.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
It's,
Out of the way of that one.
let's say, I think I can do like either a sharpshooter or a crossface.
Landing on the scoop slam, dog.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Sharpshooter applied.
Applying pressure to the lower back. They must be in agony here.
All the pressure on the spine. And he
I
decides
could make
to
him
let his
tap, but I'm
opponent
gonna let him
out.
out.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to
I'm gonna go for
counteract
another
the submission.
spear
He's
just to
got
get that
him
extra
square in
half a
his
star.
sights here.
Well, we missed it, but we got the extra half a star.
We have seen some incredible matches tonight, but this is unreal.
This match is trending worldwide online.
It's quite the
right now
match
for
we're
good
having.
reason.
midsection there.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Dunn is getting picked apart right now.
Heavy work being done to Dunn right now.
Launched into a roundhouse kick. Amazing awareness by Dunn.
Got our fingers.
Double knees.
He just saved himself there.
Flying forearm. Turning the tables. Oh, foot just stomping down.
The bruiserweight bringing the
Going for another bitter end.
Stops the kick.
We said no.
Turns it around.
He said no to the spear. Made it a 5-star match.
Expertly applied. Able to free himself in the triangle.
These superstars have given a
Eyes rolling out.
superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Excuse me, Ralph.
Slingshot senton to the outside.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Connecting on the DDT.
All right, get in the ring, please.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ref, get out.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Spear! That has put Dunn wrecked.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. That's it. The blood and
That was
sweat put
another
in this match well worth it.
really good match.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down. The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
So that makes things a little easier for us. So now we just need 3.5 stars for the next 2 matches.
The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
Ah, Joe Hendry. We can't say no to Joe Hendry. 2 out of 3 falls. Again. This one we only need 3.5 stars.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
Edge versus Joe Hendry would be a very interesting match. Probably wouldn't be too bad.
The following is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Weighing in at 241 pounds. The Superstar X!
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
So let me check something while I got a second. I can't fix this while we're here.
Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry has arrived.
And his opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
I can barely hear myself. The crowd becomes unglued every time this man makes an appearance.
He's got an entrance that goes viral.
Fixing stuff on my Stream Deck while I have a second.
Appeared at the Royal Rumble, appeared at WrestleMania.
because I had to download a new version of my Vtuber model last week, and when I did, I forgot that all my hotkeys on my Stream Deck for VTube Studio were attached to the old model. And you have to like refresh it every time. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Yes, it does. Okay. Now I can control that through my Stream Deck again. Nice. We're gonna rush Joe Hendry though. Not a very face thing to do, but
Oh my, caught them off guard. I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. And that is 2 out of 3.
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
trying to roll us up.
Shoulders down. Is it enough? He goes for the quick pin attempt. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you gotta try.
Caught that and reversed it. And now he's back into the ring.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
He reversed that one.
Right back at him. Oh, and an uppercut. Might have lost the tooth.
Went right for the shoulder.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. From the top.
Misses big time.
As someone who has competed in this kind of match, what's the key to success here, Corey?
Pacing yourself. 2 out of 3 falls matches are lengthy and grueling. As the old saying goes,
All right, got a good hit in.
not a sprint. And he gets directed into the corner.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. And he counters. Clothesline. Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Power slam. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Oh!
A big forearm connects.
All right, we've gone for a few cheap shots here.
Piercing knee decimates the face.
Kind of taking the heel roll of this match.
As the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Back in the ring.
Blatant disregard.
Belly to back suplex over the top rope.
When you're a part of the blue brand, you know you have to bring it each and every time you step into the ring.
Impaler DDT on the outside. I'm gonna go for something risky here. Spear on the outside. Up the ramp. I don't know if he's gonna make it back.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
Oh, he is gonna make it.
Back in the ring now, beating
Roll
the
up.
official's count.
And he scores the early fall.
All right, we got one fall.
We've already seen a few blows.
While he
land
was
above the neck.
disappointed in himself, we took advantage again.
swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Okay, he skipped his turn.
And so does the WWE Universe.
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
Pound by a spear. This is troublesome for Joe.
All right, it's 3 stars. We need 3.5 though. Or we don't need it, but that's what I want. Canadian oh, I missed it. I was gonna go for the Canadian Destroyer.
What's the thought here?
Textbook scoop slam.
Turns that.
All right, now we can go for it. And I missed again.
Looking to render that arm useless.
Just stretching out the arm.
Boom.
Kick. Oh, what a response.
All right, we're going for it. Oh man.
Answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
This late in the match, I know for.
All right, we got our 3.5 stars. We just need to get one more pinfall, and then we can move on to the final match.
Expectations. Gotta love it.
Suplex.
All right, they're both to their feet.
And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
Watch the knees to the body over and over.
Clothesline.
Attempting his comeback.
What a big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster.
I mean, if we get another star, it won't be terrible.
A shot like that would counter any attack.
Canadian Destroyer. There we go. So now the next match only needs to get 3.
Henry's down and he might be out. And he's letting his prey stumble.
Going for one more spear.
Goes to the well one more time.
4.5 stars. That should do it.
He kicks out somehow.
He kicked out.
The world, is he still in this one?
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Henry comes right back at him. These two trading one blow after another. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
He won the trading blows there.
Joe has his mark.
He's going for the Uranagi.
And here we go, Hendry with
He scores the ball, showing great stamina now.
Dang, he got a fall on us.
staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Vicious double axe handle.
Shoulder first into that ring post.
My God, enough!
Lifting them up, relative ease, followed up with a discus punch. Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
But Henry needs to find that spark.
I immediately stopped that. Oh shoot. Gotta no sell it. Oh, for our comeback.
And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a
Sharpshooter.
Settles in, submission on the core of the spine here. And this is hard to watch. All this pressure, not sure what he's thinking.
Letting him out.
Here.
It's a 5-star match again, at least. Both these matches, I wasn't trying to get to 5 stars, but that works out.
This is troublesome for Joe.
Get him in the ring. Get in the ring, I say.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Actually.
Take off. Oh, coming down from way up top. Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
Kicks out. He still has life.
This is absolutely unreal.
Got like 8 spears.
Lining it up. Gonna spear. This is troublesome for Joe.
I think that's it. That must be it. No, my, that was close.
How many spears can Joe Hendry kick out of?
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Oh, man. Front face lock applied. Ooh, burying knees to the midsection.
Right on the chin with the last one.
And back elbow creates separation.
Beautiful reversal. German suplex. And he's able to avoid.
He wanted his finisher there. But we ducked it.
Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
Hendry is getting shut down at every turn.
Setting them up. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Neckbreaker delivered. Playing possum.
Oh, we got the roll up.
Man, it was such a long and hard-fought match.
Dang, that was a really good match too.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
Another greatest of all time match. I feel like that's one thing they could have done with like the season passes.
This match will really
is make
put you to
your
the
matches based off the number of stars you get. I feel like that would have been better than what they're doing right now.
Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up?
All right, we'll go against Joaquin Wilde. We only need 2 stars, so this should be an easy match.
Here to remind the world who he is, the archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Superstar X!
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not
Yeah,
win
Joaquin Wilde
championships.
shouldn't be
Maybe
difficult
not,
to take
But
out.
his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
All right, let's see. I still have the old LWO
For
stuff.
Joaquin Wild.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 180 pounds, Joaquin Wild.
Never gets complacent. Not when he signed with NXT. Not when he came to the main roster. Not when he joined LWO.
Works to make sure the WWE Universe comes away from his matches having seen something truly unbelievable and unforgettable.
Here we go with Joaquin Wild in action tonight.
There's so much talent here with Joaquin Wild in the
Seen
ring.
2 stars from this match.
He was old when he first stepped into the squared circle, and he has spent all that time improving his game.
Yeah, and he carries a lot of that lucha libre pride into every match. So many years and so much talent under his belt. Wild has proven time and time again that he's
And I'm assuming he's not like very high rating, so shouldn't be too bad.
He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
Into a Hurricane Rana.
That was an impressive reversal, though.
Big boot. And Wild got put on his heels there.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Don't just lay it in there with that wrist lock.
Right hand will counter.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell.
No signs of either combatant backing
He's
down.
failing these easy, well, I just failed one too. To say he's failing these easy trading blows.
Whopping him up in the corner.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Did we get a early pin? Wait, no, this is this isn't a 2 out of 3. That would have been bad. I would have had to do another 1 star.
Well scouted by Wild.
Slipping out of the way there.
Here comes the pitch. Home run.
Oh, textbook hip toss right there.
Yeah, Joaquin can't find an answer for these attacks.
Wild's gonna have to dig down deep here.
A stalemate counters.
He finally manages to answer back.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back. Incoming through the air and connects. And a
Alright, we got our 2 stars, and now we just gotta pin him.
Toss back into the ring. And he moves in for the cover.
That'll let us pin him off this.
Kick out just in time. Wow.
Yeah, I figured as much. But he's trying to roll us up.
Somehow not letting the ref get to 2 here. He saw that one coming.
He's got him caught.
Joaquin out of harm's way.
Spike with that DDT, man.
Alright, we're both down.
Counters.
Kick to the body into the code red. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Massive miscalculation on that one. Oh, effective body blow. Wind him up. Into a big right.
Okay.
adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Just welting
The
the back with
kick to the back.
Just kicks out. He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Beautiful standing switch into the gutbuster.
He's taking on some damage at this point.
It's pretty good by him.
While aggressively work the opposition.
Oh, did you hear that?
Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Oh, knee. And another knee.
Four rapid knee drops. My God, man.
Just going all out with every blow.
Alright, I'm curious. Do you need a certain amount of... No, that still didn't work. Okay. I was kind of wondering if you need a certain amount of stamina to be able to do the push him into a corner move. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Instead of a spear? About two. There we go.
Here is your winner, the Superstar X.
The archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
Alright, that match was still considered great. 3.5 stars. No distractions, no detours, no tag partners. I'm headed straight back to Braun Breaker and the WWE title. How poetic. Broken man chasing a white whale to his demise. You're not the first to believe obsession is a strategy. Alright, let me use the rest of my attributes. Or have it. Okay. Oh, we'll raise that then. We're 94 now. That works out. Alright, talk to Nick Aldis.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Okay. Take out Ludwig. Talk to Hector first, though.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series. One-on-one with Penta.
Aldis might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
Alright, go to our match with Ludwig. Edge has been on fire. Will Ludwig Kaiser extinguish his flame? Find out on SmackDown next.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell?
Now we got attacked from behind by Jacob.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype, I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Alright, I guess we're getting Jacob then. Tonight at Survivor Series, Edge finally gets a chance at revenge when he faces the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu, one-on-one for the first time ever with the Intercontinental title on the line. Edge, you forgot where you are. You forgot where you at now. You're about to remember. Jacob Fatu is undefeated since winning the Intercontinental Championship from Logan Paul at WrestleMania. Edge has a 42% winning percentage against current WWE champions. Math isn't biased. It's brutal. Okay. I know I said Archetype was championship material, but Jacob Fatu is like if a mobster and a freight train had a baby. Prayers up, strategy down. Wait, tells us story progress. The story progress screen provides an overview of the story, including which face and heel paths you've taken based on your choices, and alternate ones you could take on subsequent playthroughs. You can also access the Rise reward screen by pressing R1. Along your journey, there are sections of Rise matches that will be required to play in order to progress in the main path story. You can also highlight any Rise match section to see the current star count and the required amount to advance in the story. Sometimes after earning the required amount of stars, you can choose to remain in that section and continue to play additional Rise matches. Highlight any story to see the storyline title, summary, and how to reach or unlock that particular storyline. After the main story path is complete, a special section of story progress screen will unlock. On subsequent playthroughs, the story progress screen will reset, so be sure to make note of the different choices and paths you've taken in order to maximize your MyRise experience. Are these things I still need to do? Alright, brick by brick, Edge goes to the this was the beginning. End the excursion. Inspect the process. Through the ringers. Side by side. Okay, so yeah, this is where I'm at. Alright, so yeah, I just have one more section after this. And then I think that's it for the main story of the face run. Okay, so there are different rewards for if you do the heel run. Okay. Interesting. I already read all this. Okay. Talk to Hector first.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
They should all feel that way.
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
Oops. I hit my soda can off my
You still
water
get
bottle.
butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
All right, Adam Pierce.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
Yeah, one step at a time. We gotta get through Jacob first.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Jacob Fatu?
I know I can.
All right, go to match.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Another title match.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career.
A match with Jacob Fatu isn't just a challenge, it's right there in the name of the PLE. This is about survival.
That's exactly right, Wade. Fatu said it best himself. This isn't an opportunity for the archetype. It's a sentence.
Right, Jacob's up next.
Possibly the most dominant champion in WWE has arrived.
I had the opportunity to work with Fatu early in his career after he got outside, and you could feel that he was a generational talent when he walked in the door, man.
Here's a statistic for you. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Jacob Fatu has defended the title 18 times. The longest of those matches was 6 minutes, 34 seconds. The Samoan werewolf does not work by the hour.
You can take a player off the street, but you can't take the street out of the player.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Superstar X! And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
All right, can we win the Intercontinental Championship here? Let's see.
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know,
Another match with objectives, but as we learned earlier, they don't always really mean anything.
If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Strong knee connects.
Down on the windpipe.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Boom.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
All right, got another heavy strike on him.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Reverse two of Jacob's attack. Okay, this one has more objectives. So I feel like it might actually
shot at the Intercontinental
means something.
Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all.
Oh, caught by the back elbow.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. And he goes crashing to the outside. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Boom. Big boot.
Keep the pressure on the 2, so keep doing damage.
Sent straight into the barricade. Oh, stop, stop, stop.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Double axe handle.
Right to the back.
Jacob Fatu able to ward off that attack.
Hard. The champion into the pin. Quick shoulder up.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up. Oof.
Super kick.
Jacob has
He wants his finisher. But he doesn't get it.
DDT.
Oh, my!
Bringing this back into the ring.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Nail Fatu with a running corner attack strike in the upper right corner. Okay, so something's gonna happen here.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out!
Oh, the ref got taken out.
Took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not
Got a
going
chair.
anywhere well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's gonna crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores
Hey,
just
Hector.
saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
Don't turn on us, Hector. Don't do it. Damn it.
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this. You made me do this.
Like this wasn't seen from a mile away.
With the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Jacob, we're gonna pick up the bones.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
Ah, man, we saw that coming though. From the moment we started tagging.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, He acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That part wasn't
That's
true.
a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you. Like you took so many from me.
Okay. We unlocked the Survivor Series MyRise arena. Royal Rumble wouldn't be for, well, I guess 2 months. Maybe they're acting like we got written off for 2 months or something. In the midst of Edge's Intercontinental Championship match with Jacob Fatu, Hector Flores shocked the WWE Universe by costing his mentor and former tag partner the match. It's almost like I predicted this, says Paul Heyman. Guess Hector got tired of being the other guy in the feel-good story. Who assisted vasectomy and the mic drop at the press conference? Someone's been taking villain lessons from Heyman. All these guys scrambling to get a slot in the Royal Rumble match are fighting for a one-way ticket to losing the main event of WrestleMania to me after I beat Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship, says Kevin Owens. The archetype has won tournaments, titles, and apparently earned grudges. I feel physically ill. That match was inches from history. Then Hector of all people, sells us all out. I believed in you, man. I believed. I should have attribute points, right? 30. Okay. Mark all of those as red.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
We didn't. We knew it was going to happen.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad. Believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
Edge and Randy in real life had some good rivalries. What's Roxanne got to say?
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
All right, and Jacob.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're finished.
You got it all wrong, Fatu. I'm getting back my WWE title. We are finished.
You talking like a man who thinks he's got a choice. You can focus on whatever the hell you want to. When it comes time to pay the toll, your ass is gonna pay. Hector ain't gonna be there to stick his nose in my business next time.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
The Viper and the Archetype rekindle their rivalry in a Royal Rumble qualifying match on SmackDown. Next. Archetype, Orton, don't matter who wins, I already beat both they asses. Okay. So Jacob's probably gonna come out and interfere or something, or Hector. Maybe both.
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
Oh, he's the referee. Why would Nick Aldis do that?
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Is Nick Aldis not wanting us to go into Raw? Is that why he's trying to screw us over here?
Way of getting his attention. Or forcing a loss to Orton. We are going to have to see how this one plays out.
Credit to Hector for pulling off a fast one.
All right, here comes Randy.
The Viper is looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win.
Without his music, his entrance is less hype. Well, the crowd's gonna sing it for us.
And the participants, first from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton is one of the smoothest wrestlers to ever do it. And he's looking in the best shape of his career.
Oh, he's proud to qualify for the Royal Rumble, especially with a biased Hector Flores officiating this match.
Randy in real life turning heel on Cody Rhodes last Friday night on SmackDown. Ahead of their WrestleMania match.
The Viper looks ready to secure a Rumble spot.
Randy and Trick Williams both have like long entrances in this game. Did we already make our entrance or no? Not yet, I guess. Just Hector and Randy so far.
The
Now
Archetype
it's
walks
us.
into this match at a huge disadvantage.
And his opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 241 pounds, the Superstar X!
Nick Aldis or someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Hector Flores as referee. No way.
The Archetype's basically walking into a trap right now. This is the biggest opportunity of his comeback so far, and his sworn enemy is refereeing the match.
There's a spot.
Wrestling in a special guest referee match. As a participant in a special guest referee match, be prepared for a biased referee. It is possible, even likely, that the referee has an alliance or rivalry and will not officiate the match in a fair manner. If the referee is biased in your favor, they might perform a fast count when you pin your opponent, or a slow count when you are pinned. They might not disqualify you for performing illegal actions such as hitting your opponent with an object. Take advantage of this bias. If the referee is biased against you, winning the match may be difficult. When you perform pins and submissions, the referee will be forced to either count fairly or suffer a penalty to their referee meter. If the meter empties, then the referee will be replaced. Try to outlast the corrupt referee until a new official arrives.
In the Royal Rumble match on the line
Alright,
here,
get the upper hand on Randy with some damage.
possibly be more biased against one of the
So basically we just gotta try to outlast Hector.
But we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to give him a referee's license.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Locks up.
Randy with a cheap shot. Push him back over. Stop it, Randy.
Turned it into an arm drag. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And he turned it around. Maybe not, maybe
I was trying to roll us up.
He kicks out before two. And no matter your feelings about our official, there was no questioning his count right there.
And keeping attention to the official, I saw no fault with his count at all there.
Whoa. Big uppercut.
Axe handle finds the mark.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype. Tagged with a punch.
Right, taunt Hector Flores. Yeah, that's a good idea. Taunt the ref that already doesn't want you to win.
Oh, the rope forces a break.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
At least let me do something first.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here.
Right, hit a signature attack on Randy. Well, I just lost my signature bar, so it'll be a minute. It'll be a minute.
Rough landing right into the barricade.
Caught with a punch. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Yeah, Orton has to find a response quickly.
Hoisted up high here.
Powerbomb, spine first, into the floor.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
But Randy's going for a signature.
Set it up. He's gonna set it up. He's going for it. He's going for it. Randy's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
And he busted us open.
We just saw.
A lethal blow from the Apex Predator.
Ah, kick right in the face.
Mounting their...
And retaliates with a counter. Orton to the top.
This could do it.
From the top.
Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Tossed with ease.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, what a knee lift. Ooh, he fends that off.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. Oof.
So I gotta watch out for that RKO.
I gotta say, our official tonight is doing a stand-up job.
Yeah, I was weary.
And now with the cover. He breaks the ref's count before two. And you've got to appreciate that he's calling this one right down the middle.
That's...
Orton is in big
Got a spear. Now I can hit the impaler.
DDT drives that head into the ground. He really needs to
Pin him.
The Archetype's headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
No, not another RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype
Got screwed again.
WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Hey,
That
Fall,
match with
thanks for
Orton
the
was
raid.
my ticket to the Royal Rumble.
How was
and
Crimson
Braun.
Desert?
You could make a fair case for a
Did you make a lot of
reversal
progress?
due to biased officiating.
Hey, City. Hey,
Favorite
Starstream,
Randy
thanks
Orton
for
by
the
wanting
raid
to
bit.
GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting?
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
Depends what's considered
You
a
worked
lot.
so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to
Stuff
cool
to
down
get done.
and think this over.
So is it like a story game, or is it like more like an MMO where
If that's what
you can pretty much play it forever?
I'll make the match official.
Alright, I pulled Edge out of the gutter. I made him relevant again. I sacrificed everything and he spat in my face. Tonight at the Royal Rumble, I will make him say I quit and end his WWE career forever. MMOs have story? Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, a game that, like, you actually have an ending. A lot of MMOs don't have, like, full endings. There's a lot of plot to distract you from the side stuff. I see. Over here, we're playing through the men's, face, good guy, MyRise. The comeback. So, for this one, because Joe Hendry's already in the game, I decided to change things up a little bit, and I thought Edge fit this story pretty well. So we're playing as Edge in his return to WWE. And as per usual for MyRises, we have a tag partner that turned on us. So we're about to go into an I Quit match with our former tag partner. Loser has to leave WWE. Alright. Roxanne says, if I had my shot at the main event of WrestleMania taken away from me by someone who used to be my friend, I wouldn't just make them quit. I would make them regret their mistake for the rest of their life. You reading, Edge? Cody Rhodes says, tonight isn't my night, tonight is our night. Victory number 3 is on the way, then the World Heavyweight Championship. So Cody's trying to win the Royal Rumble. What's Edge? That looks like Cope. It's WWE. You know, if he ever went back to WWE, he would definitely go back to Edge. I don't see him going by Adam Copeland in WWE. I feel like he would go back. He would be one that went back to using Edge. Late betting line showed Jacob Fatu and Cody Rhodes remaining top picks, but Trick Williams with a late money surge in the Royal Rumble match. Gunther is coming in at a plus 180 underdog to Roman Reigns for the World Heavyweight Championship. Owens plus 500 to Breaker for the WWE title. Julia and Jordynne Grace even money, as is the I Quit match. And CM Punk, monitor sellout incoming. The boys and girls in the back want to see if the archetype breaks or makes Hector say it. Not a lot of I Quit matches and careers, but this one will. Okay. Alright, we got a few people to talk to before we start. Alright, we'll go down the line. Adam Pearce.
I Quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Hector deserves this.
It's going to be Hector's. He betrayed me. He deserves this. It could be you on the losing end. You might have to find a new way to put food on your family's table. That's not an option. This is the only thing I know how to do. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again. Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty. I understand what I have to do out there. and I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
Yeah, in this year's game, they brought back a lot of the previous games MyRise people too. Slade was back this year, Hector Flores. Then you can unlock a bunch of other ones that I don't think are in the MyRise story, or at least not in this side of it yet. Because there's technically this year 4 different MyRise stories to play through. Because it's different stories for men and women and different stories for heel and face. So you could do a heel run as a guy, face run as a guy, heel run as a woman, and face run as a woman. So they want you to play through it like 4 times to unlock everything. Alright, let's talk to Shawn Michaels.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
We're not concerned.
Shawn, as far as I'm concerned, my career isn't even on the line. Hector's is about to end.
Tonight's not just about Hector. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. And when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal will drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector needs to suffer.
Hector needs to suffer. He stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight, he learns what payback really feels like.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Xavier Woods.
Woods? You're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Hector made his bed.
Hector made his bed. I'm just the guy flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
First Roxanne and now Xavier trying to get us to turn heel. R-Truth.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recording my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
Wise words from truth. Alright, go to the match. Next, at the Royal Rumble, the Archetype's long road back collides with Hector Flores' ruthless rise, and only one walks away. Will Edge finally silence the man who betrayed him, or will Hector end the comeback for good? Hashtag I quit match.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
Alright, Edge making his entrance to the ring.
The following is an I Quit match.
Alright, this will be my first I Quit match in this year's game.
The only way to achieve victory is to
It's one of the new match types.
I quit. Making his way to the ring
Or new in that they brought it back.
weighing in at 241 pounds, the Superstar X.
If Hector Flores retires the Archetype tonight, it will be the worst case of being undone by your own creation since Frankenstein.
That's a big if, Wade. I think the student is about to find out why the teacher stands in front of the
And
class.
here comes Hector.
And his opponent from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores.
This man grew up in the shadows in one of Lucha
The way
Libre's
Xavier was
greatest
talking, it was like he
and
thinks
look at him
that
now.
because we're a
El
face, we can't use weapons in an I Quit match. When I'm like 99% sure when John Cena and Randy Orton had their I Quit match in like 09, John Cena did use weapons too.
Archetype out of the gutter when the man was a punchline, dragged him all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
Hector Flores gave everything he had to the Archetype. Tonight, he'll try to take it back.
For one of these.
I Quit match. To win an I Quit match, you must damage your opponent so much that they're forced to say the words I quit. After a powerful attack, press R stick down while standing over your grounded opponent to command the referee to ask if they quit. The referee will also ask during a submission. Your opponent will need to win the I Quit minigame in order to avoid quitting. Press X when the cursor passes through a green zone to fill up the meter in the center. When the meter fills completely, you'll declare that you're not ready to quit. If you miss a green zone or wait too long, the meter will drain, and when it completely empties out, you will say, I quit. The size of each green zone is determined by the damage you've taken to your head, torso, arms, and legs. As your limbs become damaged, the corresponding zone will get smaller, and it will be harder to win the minigame. During a submission, keep an eye out for a golden zone, which allows you to escape the submission instantly. If your opponent just won't quit, you may need to lay down some blockers. Blockers or earn blockers by performing highly damaging attacks such as weapon submissions or announce table finishers. While your opponent plays the minigame, press X to lay down a blocker and obstruct their progress. You can earn up to 4 blockers by performing unique, powerful attacks during the match. Get creative.
Man, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man
He's already trying to make me quit. What the heck?
refusing to quit. This might be
He literally did one move.
stupidity. Mistiming with that springboard.
Capped off with a big one. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Powerful hip toss.
Big hip toss. Now let's get him into the corner.
Sent right into the corner. What a reversal.
And he fought out.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Clothesline. He answers right back. Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out.
That's scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Wicked clothesline.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Going to the gut with that punch.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, he knew coming into this I Quit match that he'd be getting hurt. Only going to get worse from here.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit.
All right, we're gonna roll out.
WWE forever.
Dishing out a suplex.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Oh, we got special chairs, like superstars' faces on them.
Effective statement here.
Absolutely no telling.
We'll slide those in the ring.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Flores gets waylaid. And he gets set back into the ring.
All right. Try to do some extra damage and powerbomb him on the chairs.
Totally helpless at the moment. The knees to the lungs. He's looking fairly drained.
But you have to believe that
I don't know if that hit as well as I wanted it to.
worse this I Quit match has to offer. Hoisted upwards, looking for a powerbomb. Desperation struggle here.
We're going to rain down some big shots.
Placed into the corner here.
Setting him up for
All right, what if I
something
superplex
big
him onto them?
It's just become way too easy, like taking
This is not a
candy from
superplex.
baby with a swinging neck breaker off the ropes.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
All right, let's get him on top of the announce table.
Whatever he's thinking here, it's not good.
Can I hit my signature? Yes, I can.
Hector's in imminent danger.
Taylor DDT.
Down by the DDT.
You gotta be kidding.
When he no-sold it, he immediately got up.
Announce table just destroyed a human body in the process. This has gotten out of hand. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. With the counter. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Going into business for himself, yeah. I was like, why can't I grab a weapon under the ring? Somehow I grabbed a water bottle.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Well, let's
Hector Flores turning up the
hit him with the water
intimidation
bottle, I
factor.
guess.
Whoa, just caught stiff with that bottle.
Good reflexes from him there.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. He's looking for
All right, let's bring a table in.
under the ring.
But you wanted to no-sell the other one.
At ringside.
Whoa, vicious body shot. He's heading back to the ring.
No, not the chair.
What's Hector got in mind as he checks under the ring?
He's bringing in a kendo stick.
For the kendo stick, and the rats will quickly follow.
Right. Let's go first. Spear through the table.
Set through the table,
All right, ask him.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board. The internals.
Yes, I quit.
Oh, that was easy. I didn't think he would quit that easily.
The archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
Forgive Hector or punish Hector? GG easy. Yeah. I'm trying to do this run all as face for this first one, so we're gonna have to forgive him. Even though I'd probably like to punish him more, but we'll forgive him. Keep the face run going.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
The archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything
Hey, they're friends again.
the archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
And we unlocked the Royal Rumble chair weapon and 100 extra RXP. Hey, we're up to level 25 on the ringside pass. Only got 15 more levels to go this season. Hey, and I got a trophy. Now Hector's gonna go be all elite. Yeah, probably. Cody Rhodes, Royal Rumble win, check. No sense in wasting anyone's time. I'm locked in on Roman Reigns and his World Heavyweight Championship. Let's run this back a third time. Even in the game, they won't stop doing Cody versus Roman. Classy move by a classy wrestler, Edge. That could have gone an entirely different way. Curious to see what happens next for the archetype. Well, I think it's obvious what's happening next. We're going for Braun Breaker. Trying to get our redemption. Talk to Adam Pearce.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam. Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might? It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
Continue story. Important announcement. I've decided to donate my old WWE Universal Championship to the WWE archives. There's only one title I care about these days, and I will break down the walls to get it. Edge was never a Universal Champion. You didn't have the balls to at me, Edge. It's fine. I'll be there with streamers, says Braun Breaker. Don't waste your time, Braun Breaker. We have bigger plans that don't involve playing into this relic's cheap antics, says Paul Heyman.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to
you did is
that's
what you're
enough.
gonna do,
This isn't
Brian.
the place.
And you just flew halfway across the country to try it.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
So we gotta win an elimination chamber. The right to face Braun Breaker. Oh, completion rewards for that chapter. We got Braun Breaker's Beware of Dog jacket and the Archetype WWE Universal Championship belt. And I can't increase anything else at the moment. Oh, wait. I have ringside pass points I can convert, actually. Yeah, let's do that. But I'll put it in resilience. There we go. Social media. Fallout from the WWE Archive confrontation continues. It's official. The winner of the Elimination Chamber match will challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania. Liv Morgan says, can't believe Edge walked into the WWE Archives and acted like he was the main character. Vegas Odd Makers have spoken. Jacob Fatu is a prohibitive favorite headed into his Intercontinental title clash with Penta at Elimination Chamber. Okay. Talk to Nick Aldis.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Braun Breaker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Alright, so we have to get more stars for that. Well, this is longer than what people said it was. They said that the story was only like 5 hours when I looked it up. But we played this like 4 hours last time and over 4 hours today. Maybe it's not including entrance time and stuff, but yeah, this is longer than I expected. I think that will do it for MyRise. Actually, let me make sure I save. I'll do it for MyRise for tonight. I'm gonna save. Relying on Road Dogg is crazy work. Yeah, he's not even employed at WWE anymore. I definitely saved, right? Now it's making me cautious by saying, make sure we do that. Okay. Yeah, exit out of there. Um, let's look at the ringside pass. What did I unlock with my latest levels? Alright, we unlocked the mask bundle, which is the Hurricane Invader. We unlocked another attribute bundle, which is more MyRise attribute points and an island thing. We unlocked 5,000 My Faction points, 2,500 Island VC, an Arena bundle, which is SummerSlam 1990 or 1988 and WrestleMania 39 WWE Championship. The AAA Reina de Reinas Championship. The Oh Yeah bundle, which is Macho Man WrestleMania 5 and Miss Elizabeth. And Storm Surge Island World Taunt. Alright. So the next bundle we would unlock is Ministry of Darkness and a Momentum Deluxe Pack for My Faction, 3,000 Island VC, and an Elite Jacob Fatu Persona card. Alright. So I'm going to switch scenes here, because I think that is going to do it for me for tonight. So, thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked. Thank you, Fall, for the raid. Also, it wasn't during stream, but it was right before I started stream. Um, Let me find it here because it's not on my thing, but I see that it's still in my list. Uh, Thank you, Figaza18 for the follow. Um, and yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I would like to go more, but my vacation from work officially ends after today, so I'm back tomorrow, and they're making me work the morning shift tomorrow because we're not open, but we're gonna be doing prep work. So I have to be up at like 5:30 in the morning tomorrow to be there at 7 a.m. So I'm gonna finish getting ready for work for tomorrow. I do still plan to try to stream tomorrow when I get out. So like 4:30 EST is probably when I'm gonna start. And tomorrow we'll be jumping back into Pokemon Pocopia. We finished pretty much everything for the second area last time, so we'll be starting area number 3 tomorrow in Pocopia. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your Friday night, a great weekend if I don't see you um this weekend. And yeah, that's gonna do it. So take care and have a good one.